never get the smell out of my clothes. We're exposed now. I'll have to burn them.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face before I can...
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Speak.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
No, we're exposed now.
True.
Doesn't taste half bad. You've had your share. Leave some... I think that's everything.
I keep dreaming I'll wake up with my throat slit. May your sleep be more pleasant.
Die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait. No helping it. We're exposed.
Here's hoping we all make it in one piece.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread-and-butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more Eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But, between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days. I miss my forge.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Luck's been on our side this far. No reason to think it'll run out now.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And no love was not enough.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
We're exposed now. I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing, and I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing, and I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time. What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we...
Yes?
Or a butcher?
Speak.
Right.
Something the matter?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
I miss
How many
my
people are dumb
forge.
enough to ask?
True.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another gith.
Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Gods, deliver me.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Need something?
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Speak.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast. That goblin won't be the last.
Fighting chance. That's more than Cannon got.
Need something?
Something the matter?
Speak.
I can pack or talk.
Let's hit the road, Memnos. I'm sick of this place.
Soon. Go on. Make me proud.
Face fucking troll. You're an idiot.
Take your time.
Again.
Get a feel for it.
Swing and swing and...
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Take your time. Get a feel for it.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge! One more time. Step, parry, step and swing. Yes!
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I... And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
No helping it.
Speak.
Yes?
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge! Excellent.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready. I'm fighting next time, no matter what Asherak says. I'm fighting next...
This is boring. We should train against real goblins. Bring me a goblin. I'm gonna gut it.
Oh, right. Go for the heart. What? Oh, yeah. Go for the heart.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
A fiend makes for poor company, unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
If I must, I must.
Let's make this happen.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
Any questions, children? Yeah!
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
Well met.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the
There are important matters to discuss.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. What's on your mind?
Well met.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Speak.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Something the matter?
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose? Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Where am I needed?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live. I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Good job. Now they're even more scared. I think you've inspired them enough today. I think you...
You're wrong. I'm not going to get killed. Not by stupid goblins. Not by anyone. You're wrong. I'm not going to get killed. Not by stupid goblins. Not by anyone.
You think we're not tough enough to defend ourselves? I've been training for days. You think we're not... Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Something the matter?
Well met.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Something over there.
We're cornered in this place.
I'd swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Something the matter?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Waiting's getting to me.
He stares right past you, as if...
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you. Hi. Are you here to see my brother? My partner, I mean. Both, of course. It's a family business. He sells the stuff, and I don't sell the stuff. Right. So, look out! I'm watching you. Hi. Are you here to see my brother?
Whoa, hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Call it. Heads or tails? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. You'll be sorry about this, Scab. Count on it. I don't talk to dead scabs, Scab. Keep moving.
Hi.
Yes?
Well met.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yes?
Leave it till it's safe!
Well met.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Something the matter?
Everything's over.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals. Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot. Those druids...
Yes, I see.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
I wish I could understand.
Look at them trying to pretend we don't exist. Hey, you lot! I'm going nowhere.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove. Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
You must be terrified.
Heartless
She's not our kid for nothing.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards.
They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh! I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gather. You'd best move on. I could take one of the guards, maybe 2. I'll rush the guards. You sprint past.
I won't risk you two, love. We'll find another way.
I'll rush the guards. You sprint past.
I won't risk you two, love. We'll find another way.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well met.
Something the matter?
What a day.
My faith protects me.
Where am I needed?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Calm, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, get back. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korger's orders. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Yes?
Yes, I'm...
Well met.
Something the matter?
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws. Korga is expecting you. Go.
With 2 hours or what?
Korga is
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere. See to your business here quickly, then leave.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. I'll tell you. If you'd be so good as to answer a few questions pertaining to the goblins you encountered at the gates. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses noticed red dragon marching at rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Complexum tuum aptera ortum ad nostifera. Ab spiritu humoc aculeus vitisque. Complexum tuum aptera ortum ad nos defera. In umbram cretus sanguine eiuratus. Agene culamur en umbra.
I smell a drop.
Hostes subeunt protogenos muninos. Hostes subeunt protogenos.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find.
Defende nos ab eminentibus equilibrio tuo.
Fly safe.
Defende nos ab. Defende nos.
Complexum tuum abterra ortum ad nos differa.
I've never learned to converse with...
Complex.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Terra ortum ad nos differa.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And
and my voice will not matter. Again?
Complexum tuum ad terra fortum ad
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me!
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Yes?
We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she...
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's Just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Well met.
Yes?
Something the matter?
The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game! We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that...
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants. Come, until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Korga. Until Master
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits. and they were crossed long ago. I asked you to leave. Staying will only disrupt the balance of this grove. I asked you to leave.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Keep talking. Nothing to be gained in picking a fight with a fanatic.
The Outlander serves Zevlor. Circle, to arms! Let no parasite live.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders! Infinium Via! Detono!
This is my time.
monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Well met.
Something the matter?
Yes?
Away. I have no more need of you.
This will all be over. The rituals...
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved. By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned. The druids of this grove cleansed this land once.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. You surmise that the druids allied with the harpers, a formidable force. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne. A victory of the celestial Selûne over her dark sister.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be Catherine's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak. Your chest tightens, your fingertips shake.
Something the matter? What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Well met.
Yes?
Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Well met.
Need something?
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your... I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Yes?
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. You're off the hook, at the cost of your illicit prize.
Any word on Master Halsin? He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halsin studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right. What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
We have the right to defend our home.
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game!
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us. Defend our home. Don't feel anything, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on. by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game. By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed. What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there.
We have the right to defend our home.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again. Ridiculous. We just let her run off. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed. What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game! By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample.
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
We have the right to defend our home. I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
By Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again?
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Yes?
Well met.
Something the matter?
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake. By Sylvanas, another outsider! Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave. Immediately. By Sylvanas, another out...
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
What's next?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Yes, I see.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Again?
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
See to your business here quickly, then leave. See to your business here.
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough. Show some dignity.
Adventurers, what have you heard?
Look, don't take your eyes. You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know.
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero. A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something, because the old folks weren't doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay in until it's safe? We're not going to be safe. Not now. Not ever. We're not going to be...
Because of you, I got my little girl back. That's not something I'll forget. I'm not letting Bells out of my sight. Should the druids try anything again, well, Kellamvor is going to be busy. I'm not letting Bells out of...
The road to Baldur's Gate looks a little less daunting now that we're all back together. Arabella's behaved herself. So far, a miracle in itself. Thank you again. Arabella's behaved... It's our job to get us out of here safely. Yes, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
I don't talk to dead scabs. Scab. Keep moving.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands. Hi.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... Change? No! Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh. It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you...
Something the matter?
Well met.
Need something?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Farewell, my dear old friend.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Smile and pain.
It's still rough.
Words of mine will turn to ash when the last light down.
This place.
Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace, faith, care.
It's still rough.
Tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Bet I can crack that open.
Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
curious.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Let's play.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
What happened?
can't give up.
Let's move.
Got to focus.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Very well.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Yes?
Well met. Well met.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must have... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything?
Better than nothing.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
miss about Baldur's Gate. The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough. Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
It's still rough.
Pardon me, I must prepare to... Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
We're not going to be safe.
Yes, I see.
I don't talk to dead scabs. Scab. Keep moving.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know. Make one up. Hi.
Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Show me again. Now, we're working. Remember? Just once.
Something the matter?
Well met.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Bigger plans for the city. Pockets to pick. You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. Give Mull a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see. Give... Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You took advantage of Mattis. Now, you're going to pay for it. Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got. Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost. Own that town.
Sorry about the nest.
You're not supposed to be here! You're not supposed to be here!
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. don't have any gold. Sorry. It's about you. I hope you like it.
Huh.
When do I get to run the ring scam?
Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city. We're going to own that town.
Trust no one.
Blade at the ready.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm gonna be like you someday, killing all the scary monsters. I'm gonna be.
You can't be here! This is our hideout!
You're not supposed.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad. I hope I don't look as old as you when I'm your age.
You can't be here. This is our hideout.
Not.
Give Mull a 10-day. You're not supposed to be here.
You can't be here! This is our hideout!
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here!
You're not supposed to be here.
Little slow on the uptake, aren't you? Any reason you're still here? Never see us coming. Little slow on the up. I told. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. We're going to own that town. You did this to yourself.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant.
Well, hello. What can I...
Well met.
Something the matter?
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
About the nest. You guys find anything good today?
Junk. Worse than junk. Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees. Own that. You don't look so tough. Give Mole a 10.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it.
Give Mole a...
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad. I hope I don't look as old as you when I
get to run.
I'm gonna be like you someday. Killing all the scary monsters. I'm gonna be like...
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah?
You took advantage of Mattis.
Now, you're going to pay for it.
Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got.
Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here.
Get lost.
Own that town.
You can't be here!
We've got
This is
trouble.
our hideout!
You're not supposed to be here. You can't be here. This is our hide.
More? Trouble!
You can't be here. This is our hide.
I don't talk to dead scabs, scab. Keep moving.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
I think you've inspired them enough today.
Step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent.
No helping it. We're exposed now. I am not...
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must. Just... Any word on what we discussed about Korga? What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it. Keep your steel sharp. Keep your steel...
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, aren't you an optimist? I've seen what the goblins can do to a vulnerable caravan, so I'm not as confident. But if you are, why not put a little gold on the line? I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So, I best see you in Baldur's Gate. I best see...
Well met.
Something the matter?
Well met.
Yes?
The watch or the flaming fist?
Goblins, gnolls. So many
to die.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
And we're no warriors.
No time to dally.
Watch your back.
Defender of the people.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Where am I needed?
I have such a headache.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell, should my queen command it. They are gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself. They reside in the great city of Tunarath, awaiting the privilege of battle. Do not pity them. They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise. Dragon's blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. We shall know in time. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the Hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Conjecture, yes. That much I concede.
But let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the Hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails. How can I help? Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well met.
Speak.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
What's inside?
What's that?
Not as much as the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within. At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from... The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within. At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny... The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within. The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Need something?
I wasn't expecting it.
Well met.
A cluster of spiders scuttle inside the crevice. The infuriated spiders pour in all directions like sand. The swarm is coming.
miss this.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't afford to let up.
What's in here?
This crevice is empty, save a bit of dust.
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead.
Well met. As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of a lithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Still need ox. A couple turns should do it.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
We'll get the druid talk. Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire. We should set the whole grove on fire.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it!
Boss would rip you. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Light of my feet.
Need to stay focused.
Forever dauntless.
finding my way.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
All right. What now?
Don't touch me.
Can't give up now.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
All is ash and meat. Something over there. No traps, please.
I was trying to concentrate.
Light, never quiet.
What's that?
Time.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course, but not with such clarity. It got me thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. A delicious thought, but... the right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight. Yes?
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well. All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche. Speak.
glad you decided to join me.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Well met.
Go ahead. I'm listening. What's on your mind?
Well met.
Speak.
Need something?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I'm ready. What am I to do?
Keep your distance, darling.
The pride of the gate.
Let's move.
Questions? All right.
Your blades up, children.